Hello, hello. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hello, Dissolved. Hello, Dark Fox. Hello, Negoter. Hello, Cod Monsoon. Hello, Robot Mechanic. Hello, King of Phones. Welcome What's up? I have materialized into existence once again. 16 hours after the previous stream. Back with the gaming. With more Apotheosis today. What's up, Veldak? Hello, hello. Apotheosis time. And today, I genuinely plan to not screw it up. Believe it or not. The game is on Pyramida time. Today we are clearing Pyramida. Today we are clearing all bosses. Killing everyone. Getting to the bottom of this. Getting the noita. I've been handling my financials for the last 20 minutes. I sent my last mortgage payment to a bank. I'll be debt-free in 21 days. That sounds like a beautiful life to be living, Veldak. Debt-free in 21 days. What's up, Evil King? Hello, hello. That's way better than being debt-free in 20 years, I would say. Where's my tea? I didn't take a single sip of the tea I made like 20 minutes ago. Oh. Nekotar, why are you saying hello 3 times? I mean, I appreciate it, but... I'm pretty sure I did say hello to you. Did I? Maybe... I hope I didn't skip you. I looked through chat. I said hello to everyone who is in chat, and whoever's not in chat, also hello. I was BRB after I said first time. Okay, okay. It feels nice to have someone want me to say hello to them, like that much. So I enjoy it. I appreciate it. You have said hello to Nekotar. I'm glad. Who does not want that? I wish that all upon you. To have someone who wants you to say hello to them. Hi, Trumpets. Just on time. I just went live. We have the game open. Everything is up and ready. Apotheosis is on. We're gonna be doing some... hopefully God runs this time. I say hi before the stream even starts. Yeah, I know. Every time I change stream title before the stream, Dark Fox says hello before I turn on the stream. How do you know that I'm changing stream title like before I even go live? How do you know I'm... Every time. Hey, Mr. Robust. The notification on your title. Oh, right. You did mention something like that. Tea is being consumed. It makes me feel so much better. Today is a bit of a grey day, honestly. Not much happening, not many interactions I had today. It's been pretty much just me and my doggo. Sulking all day. Doing some chores and... Okay. If I'm looking correctly at the whole thing... Tomorrow and day after will be the last 2 stream days. Because I will stream on my usual non-stream days, but it will be like 2 more days. It'll be like 2 more days. So probably like Friday to Monday, I will not stream. It's gonna be 4 days without snack. You have a dog? I do have a dog. And she's beautiful. I love her. Last stream. Last stream. Yolk's probably gonna not stream during that time also. What breed is it? I think I mentioned it in the past. She's a German Shepherd. We got her from we adopted her. She didn't have a home. It's a long story, but like she's a cute little baby. I mean, she's all adult now, but when we adopted her, she was a cute little baby. What's up, Kuvi? Hello, Kuvi boy. And Prince of Flight, hello, hello. I'm not sure if I said hello to you. We're about to head into yet another attempt at a God Run in Apotheosis with, well, an emphasis on going God Run, because I don't really care about the Ascension ending, and for that you need to beat the game. If you're going Ascension ending in Apotheosis, you can't go parallel worlds. And it's super annoying because that's like, you know, you're basically cutting yourself off from the potential of building up a God Run. Because you can't go parallel worlds. So now it's like, do I go Ascension? But like, if I'm gonna go Ascension, it's just like go for an ending and it's over. Or do I go and I have fun with a God Run? And I feel like I'm gonna go for the second one, because I did Ascension before, I did Corrupted Ascension before. Endings are very similar, just small different. Hey, Nib, even. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, Nib? How's it going? Been keeping up with Pulu's 34 orb attempts. I wonder how that's going. Pulu's been working hard. How's the last stream? Doesn't sound all that great from what I've seen from chat. Last stream? You mean yesterday? Well, I died like 3 times in Noita. And at some point I just rage quit because I died during a hard mage trick. And I went to play I went to play Lethal Company. We switched the games. And in Lethal, I got my new solo quota PB. We reached the 6th quota, I believe. At 1,000. I went to Titan on a solo quota. Stupid Joe Show with a 100 stream streak. Appreciate you, Joe. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for watching 100 of my streams in a row. That's insanity. Working from home, doing alright. How have you been? I mean, you know, I've seen better days. I've seen worse days. It's Tuesday, innit? Day is every other, really. Nothing of importance is happening. I'm afraid. At the same time, it's kind of nice because, like, you know, when nothing crazy is happening, that's a good thing.
I'm having the best time in my life right now.
Did someone snitch on me watching your clip, Lassie? Regularly nuked guy raid. I'm about to watch the clip. I'm like literally about to watch the clip. How do you guys shout out so quickly? What's going on? Hey Miser, hey Virtual, hey Midstanding. Thank you for the raid, Lassie Ace. Unless you prefer Lazius, or Lesias, or He Who Shall Not Be Named in Italian. Nukes are my snake electricity curse, apparently. Well, hopefully I'm not going to die to nukes today during my Apotheosis attempts of building a God Run. A new raid is coming. I pre-typed the message and pressed enter when info about raid appear. Veldak, you working overtime for free. It's insane. You're awesome. What's up, Robot Vampire? Probably prefers guy who built Hissy base in Terraria. I mean, I didn't build Hissy base in Terraria. I know someone who did. But that wasn't Lassie Ace because he didn't build Hissy base. obviously. Everyone should know that. One day Snake just went to get a fork and cup of coffee spontaneously exploded all over the kitchen. That was a day worse than today. No. What happened back then is that a cupboard just fell over. And it like fell on top of me, kinda. And it had a big cup of coffee on top of it. Luckily the coffee was cold, but the cup broke, so it was a mess, man. All of the freaking cutlery that fell out of the cupboard was covered in coffee. The freaking floor was covered in coffee. The freaking oven that's in front of the cupboard was covered in coffee. Everything was covered in coffee. Norwegian oil pays for my overtime. How does Norwegian oil taste, I wonder? How kind of have this humiliating moment of Lasiachi ready to go for us. Oh no, this is Lasie's. Must have been a joy to clean up. Dissolved, it happened during stream. So yeah, it was a huge joy to clean up. During stream, when I left to have a quick snack. From the computer, I went to the kitchen, grab a quick snack, and that happens, and I have to clean it up like quickly and go back streaming. But it happened, and I have to clean it up. And I was so furious. Even the spider who lives above Snake's bed was covered in coffee. It was awful. By the way, speaking of spiders and Lasiers, because of you, I have grown to dislike spiders a little less. So if I ever not kill a spider in my room and I die because of venom, it's on you, okay? Because you said you like spiders and, you know, you kinda... I resonated with that message. I feel bad, you know, just... I mean, I was always kind of a spider enjoyer. I'm just afraid of them, but they fascinate me. Was Lassie and Lasiachi two different people? I thought it was just Lassie Ace's nickname. No. Lassie Ace is the streamer watching his clip, and Lasiachi is like some, I don't know, it's some guy. He's probably like a maggot moron. I've seen him going around hating on Horizontal Path. It's like... Lasiachi is a menace. Thank God it was Lassie Ace who raided. If you die to a spider, it sounds like a skill issue. Dude, if it kills me in my sleep, how can it be a skill issue? I literally wasn't awake for it. Spider in my room. Oh wait. Spider in my room is fucking spooky. Spider in my room, the booty juicy. Yeah, it is! I like them scurry over the floor and ceiling. I don't like them on my bed. I don't obliterate them and they kill 2 flies. Equivalent exchange. I wish. Nice 110 streak, Mathematica. Number go up, Snake happy. As long as the spider isn't a giant purple mass with an industrial grinder as a mouth. I mean... if I could have melee immunity IRL, I wouldn't mind the industrial grinder spiders. It's funny how Maggot Moron translates to me as albino viewer. I mean, that's... this kind of insult is stuck in me because I'm an albino viewer. Like, maggot just rolls off your tongue so easily. Sometimes it's just impossible not to say it when you're angry. I wish I was less afraid of spiders. Maybe look up local spiders so you know which ones are safer to let roam in your house. Black widows, no. Oh, there are no black widows in Poland, hopefully. I think. I hope. Holy shit. What if there are? Corpse-tastic, what's up, dude? Hey, Zaffel. I don't watch Albino much, but Maggot is so good. I mean, I consume much less content as of late, like, in general. But back when I wasn't streaming, I was watching a lot more albino. I don't know, maybe something resonates within me with albino because I'm a fellow alcoholic. I don't think we have venomous spiders here. Vipers, yes, but not spiders. Yeah, we have vipers. They're really rare, but like, and there are also salamanders like down at the in southern mountains in Poland. Poland doesn't have the worst spiders, I think. Nothing compared to Australia. No place on Earth has spiders like Australia. I'm pretty sure. I mean, there are some places that have pretty bad spiders, but holy shit, Australia is like way above the freaking statistic. I'm planning on buying that new albinos cap. Is there like merch? Is there like merch? I really liked the freaking Kus sweatshirt. I didn't buy it because like merch is very expensive when you have to convert fucking currency. It's pretty much 4 times as expensive for me. Our spiders are adorable. They even fit on a dinner plate. What's up, Konga? Do they fit on a dinner plate? Hopefully they don't end up in my dinner. He released new merch yesterday. The bolt cap. The cap that says dog on it. In a fine print. There was a pipe bomb. There was the maggot plushie. There was the Kus sweatshirt. And now it's a dog cap. Full set of albino armor. Australia has the one plant that have leaves like nettle, except they are so painful if you puke from pain after you brush against them. The fuck? I need some fact checking from Konga. Is this... Konga, is this true? I'd probably have a pet huntsman spider if I lived in Australia. But I think if I lived in Australia, I might be a bit more scared of spiders on account of many more actually being venomous. Aren't the Philippines like also kinda... Don't you guys have a lot of spicy fauna back home in the Philippines? No? Or is it not that bad? There was a story of an Australian soldier accidentally wiping his ass with a leaf of an unaliving himself just to escape the pain. I mean, the pain will be bad even if you use the nettle. Everything is trying to kill you in Australia. Konga wouldn't try to kill me. So not everything. We don't. I don't know, we have mosquitoes. Oh, mosquitoes are a big problem in Poland. We have dangerous snakes. Spiders are safe mostly, okay. It's probably true, half of our plants have like spikes on them for no discernible reason. Fun fact, I have plants in my room. Pretty much 80% of the plant life in my room are cacti. I have only cacti in my room, and they all have spikes, but they also bloom very beautifully. They have pretty flowers when they bloom. I don't know, it's just... Fun fact. I have cacti. Maybe my room is in Australia, somehow. I found it, it's called Jimpai Pie. Jimpai. I hope I didn't say something weird just now. I don't remember a more Paris short about the leaves Zaffel mentioned. I would not want to end up touching one of those. I had one cactus as a kid. It died. But all of my cacti are alive. I also have a plant that just keeps growing, and whenever it reaches... the plant is like standing very close to the ceiling, and whenever it grows down to the floor, I hang it, like the vine that grew out, I hang it on the... on like the thing that you put your window blinds on. I forgot how it's named in English, but like I like put it up the vine, and it grows down back to the ground, and I put it back up at the freaking window blind, and it like grows back down to the floor. And I think that process has repeated at least... How many times is it? Wait, 1, 2... It's 3 times, and The plant is like probably 30 centimeters away from the floor, so soon it's gonna be the 4th time I'm going to like, you know, hang it back up so it can keep growing. You know we can cut it? But it likes that spot. And it likes growing. Why would I cut it? What the fuck? Why you hate my plant? The reason he unaligned himself was accidentally using it as toilet paper. Yeah. That's a pain issue, definitely. How do you even deal with something like that? The zigzag plant? It just keeps growing. It's like a vine with leaves. It's like a vine with leaves. Anyway, let's watch this Lassier's clip finally, because I haven't watched it. Apparently it's a nuke clip. Free streak.
Interesting. There's a tank.
There's a tank, there's a nuke.
There's also some
There is a
dangerous
nuke.
stuff there. Cool.
Egg with chain bolt. That's interesting. Nuko.
Holy shit!
Wait, is there a chance he fired because he saw the egg and he fired at the egg? The enemies don't treat eggs as entities to shoot at, no? No, okay, that couldn't have been it. Not the egg, it's because of my chain bolt hit it, so it retaliated. Do you think it was the Uko who picked up the... I'm pretty sure it was the Uko who picked up the wand, because like, look at the way this is moving. This is an Uko. This is 100% an Uko. Because you can see the... He see? I don't know.
Holy shit!
Enemy radar proves because the Uko blip is gone. Wait.
Dangerous stuff there. There's also some dangerous stuff there. Cool.
How's the Uko blip gone? I see the Uko blip. No, the Uko blip was still there. What do you mean it's gone?
Cool.
Okay, they overlapped.
There's also some dangerous stuff there.
Oh, that's the guy. Okay, no, because I thought it was Uko because, like, the way it flies around. Severinus! What's up, Severinus? How's it going, dude? Thank you for the raid. Ba-bam. Hope you had a good stream, bro. Thank you for the love. Why do we even let Nuke get unlocked in Noita? Yeah, just disable the unlock so Nuke doesn't spawn on wands. Is Nuke unlock, like, does it matter on Nightmare mode? Does Nightmare have Nuke unlocked by default, or does the unlock actually affect Nightmare mode? I wonder. I wonder if it does. It will matter as far as I know. Is Nuke always unlocked? No. Nuke is in the lava lake. Nuke is in the lava lake. This orb over here is where the nuke is. Why is the map? Okay, give me any daily. The map is acting up. Oh, because it's a dynamic map. There we go. This orb right here has nuke in it. This has thundercloud, this has nuke, this has sea of lava. Right? Wait. Do I remember what every orb has in it? This is earthquake. Oh, this one just shows it's necromancy. I don't think I'll be able to guess this one. I didn't know. I couldn't remember. I know cement is like in this one. Yeah, this one is cement. Fireworks is in hell. It doesn't show, but it's definitely there. Holy bomb is in magical temple. I'm pretty sure. And then what was in Lucky Lara? Spiral shot. What? That's an orb spell? The fuck? I don't remember what's in this orb room. Does anyone remember what's in Snowy Chasm orb room? I don't remember. Dear God. It's Deerkoi, yeah. Anyways, time to head off into the Apotheosis God run, right? We have yapped and stalled long enough. Apotheosis time! Thank you, Conga Line, for sponsoring this video. Today, I'm gonna do it. Today, we're gonna build a God run in Apotheosis because I wanna play around with the mod. I wanna play around with the spells. I wanna play around with the bosses. I wanna become God. Make a piss gun. Sure. Why not? If I become God, I can make a piss gun. It's not gonna matter, right? In Japanese rule set, you're supposed to unlock all. I mean, that makes sense. That's also kind of my own rule set. Like, for me, win streaking is an activity you do after you do the rest of the game. So by default, I just have the entire game unlocked. Except for player ghosts, which I think are unfair. If you're gonna compare yourself to other players via a leaderboard. Rest of the day, don't visit a toxic worm nest at 3 AM. Now I wanna know. Now I wanna know. There is definitely something at the toxic worm egg at 3 AM. By the way, my cats are immortal. I turned on cat immortality so you can kill them. And these guys have immortality too, because they are just annoying and blocking shots. Diving in my snack. Okay, good one sprite, and we get our seeing eye right on the bat. Hopefully there will be no Pandora's chest on the first floor because chat will not let it go. Chat will want to open it. Dynamite. That's a lot of money. Nevermind, I think there's Fairmont I'm thinking about. Yeah, the Fairmont has some 3 AM thing. I think I've seen Zytio experiment with that to see what it does. But since there is a daily message about something at the toxic worm nest at 3 AM, there has to be something in it. I just heard the standard die. Money! Oh, he died all the way down there. Probably not making it for the money. Nope. He is dead. And the Flamoxin is broken. Which, if you know me, I'm not a big fan of that liquid. Bonk, 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 bonk. It's kind of funny you can have slime on the first floor in Apotheosis. Usually it's harder to come by. So if you find an unstable telly flask, you can cleanse it on this floor immediately. Okay. I still have dynamite, because dynamite is the best freaking starting bomb spell you can get. It digs well, it doesn't run out. Let me go check on something real quick, BRB. Okay, never mind, it's fine. Apotheosis, Apotheosis. This is the run, surely. Of course, he had to set the oil on fire. Yoink. I don't want this brass, right? Not really a point to keeping it. I don't even know if I need this pouch. I guess I can collect red sand into it if I find some. Red sand's kind of funny. Because Apotheosis adds a unique version of fungal shift into the game. And that fungal shift is a bit different than the one you know. Because it doesn't affect materials. Oh no, it does not. Instead, that shift affects enemies in the game. So if you're unlucky, you can have Hamis turned into Suruko. And every time a Hamis spawns, instead it spawns a Suruko. Forever. So now that, let's say you have these pots in Temple that spawn Hamis when you hurt them. Those pots would spawn Suruko instead. Very cool. I like it myself. It's funky. It's wonky. It's a shame there is no way to like spam them, like you can spam fungal shifts in Apotheosis. You can get a chaotic fungal shift spell in Apo, which lets you you can chainsaw up fungal shifts in Apotheosis. Pretty much. And it's very funny. We might do that at the end of the God Run. When we feel like we wanna end, we will chainsaw up fungal shifts. Hey, that's a good find. Fire immunity. Don't mind if I do. I explained it yesterday, I'm gonna explain it again in Apotheosis. You do not need to hold this rock for it to give you fire immunity. You just need it in your inventory. That applies to the electric rock as well. I wonder if I'll find a way to dig out of the mountain. Oh, no more digging. Not the best features. It's definitely one of the features. That was an insane barrel kick. Even for me, that was very good. And you appear to just casually kick it right into the correct spot. Yeah, that's what was like insane about it. I just kind of happened to kick it perfectly where it was meant to be, and detonate it as well. Right where I wanted it to detonate. Oh, nice. That's a broken one. Okay, the Hammy's Nest is a money farm. Ow. We can try taking the broken ones. For a creature with no legs, you make me not kick very well. I mean, you become obsessed with things you cannot possess, right? Therefore, me being a legless creature, I'm very fascinated by legs. Okay, this is a bit of a pain, because there doesn't seem to be any way I can dig out of the mountain, except there is a sphere of acid right on this holy mountain. Never mind. Pyromancy. Wait, isn't it like good? Apply and convert all damage to fire when burning. Yeah, but... I can be on fire because I'm firing you. Happy Trans Visibility Day. Were they invisible the rest of the year? What's up, Ramsey? Hey, what's up, Mifu? Square barrier is great for the big worm maggot, but we don't have a trigger spell for it yet. We're gonna have to find some. These perks absolutely suck. Okay, yeah. Sphere of Acid is just an alternate black hole, like someone said. This thing is an alternate black hole. Okay. Let me dig out of the mountain with the other two charges. And then we're gonna take the spell refresher. So I can recharge the dynamite. Buy another one. We have a lot of digging. I could actually use the Sphere of Acid to go and get myself some orbs. We could go the Lava Lake Orb and the One Connoisseur Orb right now. And because the Sphere of Acid is so wide, I should have kept the Dynamite. I should have kept the dynamite. Ooh. It was a misinput. What's the middle perk? I don't play Apotheosis a lot. That one makes you retaliate with pinpoint of light like one of the white ghosts, I think. Revenge Reflection. Reflects copies of enemy projectiles upon taking damage with a steep damage boost as a payback. Yeah, Revenge Reflection. It's like Revenge Bullets, but instead of getting a resistance to projectiles, you get more damage on the projectiles you deflect. So kind of the same thing, but not really. Oh my god, what a find. What a chest wand. 10 slots. Has trigger spells on it too. Oh man. I was hoping for a double kill. He did melee me. Rat bastard. Unfortunately, this time around I didn't get iron stomach. Yet. I wish. I wish for an iron stomach. You can eat a bunch of stuff in Apotheosis to get immunities. Way more than vanilla. Oh my god, I may have fallen asleep a little bit on my way. I actually dipped into lava. We have some rock in the flask. Okay. Refill the water. And now we speed of acid. I hope I didn't just jump in the trigger. It kinda looked like I did. Oh man. Oh, it fell through. And I almost died to acid. I think I... Oh, I didn't. Oh, I thought I went into the connoisseur trigger for a moment. Did I heal on the mountain? I don't remember. Did I heal? Or did I not heal? Because if I healed, we have a bit of a problem. I mean, I can make it to the second floor without taking damage. I hope. I think that should be doable-ish. Shouldn't have walked into the sphere of acid. Well, now we have more health. We have 210 max HP, which didn't seem to amount to a lot yesterday, because I just kept dying. Grass. Grass and brass. Yep, I did take the heal. That's a little concerning. I'm gonna need more than one of those. Now, what did I need the trigger spell for? Ah, yes. The maggot killer. Of course, that's gonna come later, because for now we're gonna use this one as my main damage wand with double and a spark trigger. With the rat bite, maybe add the reduced recharge time so it's faster. Yeah, buddy. It's so over. What do you mean it's so over? What's over? I didn't do anything yet. Did I fuck something up? I'm gonna reroll these perks later. Did I mess something up? We're gonna go to the next holy mountain first. You're on 14 health. Yeah, but we have All-Seeing Eye, Insane Wand, and we have the Rat Bite. So, like, we are way too overpowered for this floor. We're gonna go to the next mountain, we're gonna dig back up, and we're gonna kill the Toxic Maggot. Of course, first I'm gonna heal. To avoid any misconceptions, I will heal before I do all of that. Chain bolt. Oh, that was... How did I cast Dynamite twice? What? I thought I switched to 1-4. I almost bombed myself in the video game. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing here? I'm not your guy, friend. Okay. Told you it was easy. We have chain bolts now. We have triple casts. We can use 2 of them to add 2 more spark bolts. It's way more crit rate for the rat bite. No more knockback is a no-brainer. It's so over. We're so bad. I love it when Steve hangs up like this. He's just chilling. He's a piñata. Love you some noita and chill time. What's up, Panther? Did you see my message? I hope you did. And if you did, I don't know what you replied, but okay, 1 sphere of acid, 2 sphere of acid, and now we do. First we're gonna... I can probably kill the Maggot boss with this one instead of using the square barrier and potentially dying. So we might just do that. This one should shred him. Like, this is gonna be insane damage. Yes, sir, Snake, I did. I replied just now, but to double clarify, I'm hella down would be epic. Oh, man. I still wanna like re-ask about like how do you see it working out, cause like I only remember that you said you can edit a video and like just to see, and like we didn't talk anything in any way ever since. Because I was procrastinating as hell and also been overthinking shit, as I am prone to do that. Let's leave that. Speeder timer is so much better because it's so much cheaper. This is 40 man, this is 10. And the range is like whatever. One nice thing about the Magic Bolt trigger is that it digs through this very well. But we have a shit ton of dynamite, so we should be fine. Driving in my snack. Ooh, big wand. Heavy spread is nice. Bolt orbs are big. We'll see how this goes. This is the second chest wand I got this run. That makes 2 of them. It's so back. We're so over. I don't even know what you could edit, like, if I'm being honest. I was thinking about it for the past few days before I messaged you, and I couldn't even think of, like, what could be edit-worthy. Like, I'm clueless. Okay. Giant maggot boss. The toxic kind. First Apotheosis boss. Let's give him a shot. You don't need to blow up the egg. He spawns. He works like dragon pretty much. Except he also spawns some little guys, or like this guy. Wow, this is the first time I've ever been able to kill one of those so quickly. Eat his body real quick so I get some toxic immunity. Now I can stand on toxic rock and swim in toxic sludge. Kill him! There we go. Oh, good one tonight. I am a fan of that. I am a fan of that. And it has heavy shot and plasma cutter, and I could not ask for anything else. There's also a return in case I don't find the teleport bolt. We're gonna eat as much of this guy as we can because no iron stomach. Oh wait, no, please don't puke, please don't puke, please don't puke. Okay, we didn't puke out the toxic immunity. That's neat. Gotta watch out. Okay. 1600 seconds of toxic immunity is not bad. Not too shabby. I'm gonna keep the return. No, 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 no. Yes, no, 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 no. Throw these away, use the plasma. Heavy spread. Probably not gonna use any of this. I'm just gonna disarm this entire wand. Is this glue charge? Glue charge. So I can use like... Yeah. This one is really bad mana charge, so I'm probably not gonna use it. Okay, that's fine. Dual cast, we have mass material conversion, fungal shift. We should discuss how you edit and if you have any specific ideas, work it from here. If you don't feel comfortable with the idea of someone else fully in the video, you could help cut on the footage first. I think I would be fine if you just, you know, editing it however you feel like it and then... But maybe like, you know, a soft edit so you don't have to work on it too hard. Vlad the Inhaler, thank you for the follow. I've seen you before somewhere. Vlad the Inhaler. I feel like I've seen that nickname before, or heard that name before. Are we going fungal? Probably smart going fungal, right? Could be a teleport bolt in there. I made salad dressing, Greek yogurt, lemon juice, oregano, powdered garlic, salt, black pepper. It will be mixed with veggies for coleslaw. I had a milkshake today. And some delicious soup. Honey, I added honey. Honey is great. Ain't a good cup of tea if it doesn't have some honey in it. Pop. Now we are basically way too dank. Oh my god, they applied the Lulu. I am fully delusional now. Vlad the Impaler. Nah, Vlad the Inhaler. Oh, maybe that's why I like associate it with Vlad the Impaler. Could be. Oh, that guy is real. Worst part about the Lulu is that sometimes you think something's fake, but it isn't. You gotta have that boneless ice cream. God, I hate when my ice cream doesn't have bones in it. What's up, Hunter? Matter Eater Energy Orb. That's pretty cool. Vlad the Meme Hailer. That's another Kiwaskivi, and there is another Kiwaskivi up there. Lots of Kiwaskivis. Well, Rip accelerate you. What about the wingless chicken wings? Vegan chicken wings. How about that? Now I'm gonna find out that those exist and I'm gonna look like an idiot. Although I would never eat them, even if they exist. That's nice. Do I need the bloodlust though? Probably not. They are really vegan, the bone still comes from the animal. Oh no, I'm not talking about the wingless chicken wings. I'm talking about the vegan chicken wings. I'm pretty sure those don't exist, but if they did, I would not eat them. That was a lot of acid that spawned on top of that guy for no reason at all. Muddy egg. Y'all ordered some mud. No, the gold orb. Oh, it's still here. There was 1 pixel left of it after the explosion. And it dropped me 200 gold. What a nice gold orb. I'm sure they do exist, but they are for sure ass. If they exist, they are ass. There is no other way. Vegan chicken wings cannot be good. That's the law. That's a lot of dense smoke. Sorry, I had to dip for a second because people came around to check gas. You're checking gas? I'm planning to give Apotheosis a try. Any tips or anything I should be aware of? There is a specific ending in Apotheosis called the Ascension ending. Something that's not very clear before you do that ending. Or like even if you attempt it, if you find the clues, if you know about it, maybe you didn't, now you know. There is an ending in this game, in this mod, that requires you to not go to parallel worlds ever, otherwise you cannot go for that ending. So just a heads up for that. Not going parallels is tied to the big ending of the mod. To make it harder, I guess. Google says it exists, but to be honest it would be weird if it didn't, as it's such a common thing. But like vegan chicken wings? Whiskey Informant, thank you for the follow. What is the information? I would like to know more about my whiskey. Where is it? Where has it been? And why is it not in my house yet? You're the informant. Go on. Explain. was my whiskey. Yeah, but like, the problem with chicken wings specifically is that they are not really, like, I mean, they are a meat product, but they are a full part of an animal fried. Just, it's a chicken wing. It's a full and out chicken wing. We want one of those eggs to make it to the core mines. There is vegan cheese. In comparison, vegan wings sound easier to make realistic. Does it? I feel like vegan cheese would be easier to make, maybe. Or like something that's a substitute that tastes still weird, but like somewhat passable. Ow. But that was hemomancy. That was in fact hemomancy. Think of that off. Put the plasma cutter on this one. I don't think I want any cheese made from a vegan. What was that? Cool wand. Fire charge. Okay, now we have the core mines portal. My health is always unreasonably low when entering a level, which it should be the opposite because you heal between levels. No? Do we go back up and we reroll the perks? Maybe. I forgot I didn't reroll the perks on the previous mountain. There is a bunch of vegan meat simulations, so it's not that far just to make it in the shape of a wing. Isn't tofu a vegan cheese, technically? Tofu is also a vegan meat, technically. Apparently, if you season tofu well enough, it tastes almost like meat. Almost like meat. Very similar. Driving in my car. I like tofu. Dude, one restaurant I was often visiting when going to college had pad thai with chicken and tofu. That was so good. What is curd? Elaborate. Okay, do we want extra perk or electric immunity? Godrun wise, extra perk. Yeah, no, just go extra perk. Just go extra perk. Kind of a milk product. Curd. Custard. No. We're taking an extra perk. And if I die to electricity, I brought this upon myself. That was a pollen trigger. Pollen trigger is a very funny spell. I like texturized soy protein. Just cook it in whatever spice you want. It will absorb the taste. Can even marinate it on whatever flavors, and it comes in various sizes. Soy protein. I haven't experimented with a bunch of that kind of food. Most would not tell the difference when eating bolognese made from soy. Oh, come on. Everyone will tell the difference. No. Oh, they are fighting each other. BOD is the target on them. Decent one, reduce spread on it. Hook out to the left. Whoa! Accelerating shot with sphere of water. Good thing he didn't fire it at the plasma orbit. Keep one egg. Yeah, we wanna keep this accelerating shot. Throw this out, throw this out. Heal. Green glimmer. Okay, nothing good in this shop. Oh my god, eat your veggies. Now that I don't have iron stomach, okay, we are keeping this on here. And we're looking for iron stomach. That's what's happening. We are keeping this on here, and we are looking for iron stomach. That's what's gonna happen. By the way, where is that? Yeah, this spell. It's pretty good with Matter Eater. I made lasagna using soy meat. It was great. Yeah, but like, I'm not saying it wouldn't be good, but you said most people wouldn't tell the difference. Which I don't agree with. I think tofu is like super distinct. Even if you season it well, it's like... it's very distinct. Speed up. Do we dig to the iron? There was a sphere of teleportation spell somewhere. It was in fungal. If I go back to fungal, I can get the sphere of teleportation. We can use it to enter iron. Hi Katana. Hi Nunu. Hello, both of you. Cuties. What's with the orb? Orb? What orb? Sphere? Orb? Even if tastes the same, tofu has different texture. Tofu is like moist and a little stringy, and it tastes a little like tasteless milk. It's hard to describe. There's one on the left of the mountain exit. Oh, those were water orbs. Those were water spheres. I'm looking for a sphere of teleportation, and I know where I can find one. Yeah, ominous blue. Yeah, that's sphere of water. Unless you're talking about that flying orb, which is just a alchemical bubble, and you can pop them when they release materials. Well, add me some mana to this build. And I walked right past it, by the way. Look, there's a wand I threw away. I've been through here. It's like, what country are you from again? In Ukraine, curd is extremely common product, but I don't know how it is in different countries. I'm from Poland. And I don't know if someone translated curd into what it is, I would tell you, but like... Okay, lower this to 3. If only I could spell it up. We don't have anything to wrap with though, that's a problem. That is in fact a little bit of a problem. Okay, I know where the return is, in case I need it. Tvarug. Oh yeah, that's like white cheese kinda, right? I don't like curd then. Polish. Tasty nail polish. One spell change in the upcoming update I really like is liquid bubbles are going to change color if a fungal shift occurs to match the new material. That's insane! Midas bubble! Hellfume bubble! Wait, can't you find Hellfume bubbles already in like Tuonela? I think I remember seeing one. Maybe it was the result of a fungal shift once? I don't know. One of those has the potato bubble. It was like bottom left, I think. No. Cat banana, bit of sugar, my way to go. Food before gym. Do that without sugar. That sphere of water. There was a sphere of teleportation somewhere. Bloodlust. Sphere of teleportation. There we go. Can use that to get to the item. I prefer salty. Salty. Salty reminds me of tea. Some people add curd to, like, on top of pancakes and cream. I don't know if this is... Well, I can fit a speed up on this. That's pretty good. With the speed up, it's like insanely good. Maybe I should... Alright. What if I... Rapidly reduce? Okay, what if I take this out? Okay, and now we add the remove spread. That's great. That is my electric immunity. For the time being, at least. Now we have to find a way to the Hisi shop. With plasma cutter, this shouldn't be too difficult. I'm gonna bet it's on the left for once. Usually I bet it's on the right. Today is a left side day. Left-handed people, let's go! For the queen. Don't you like Cernik? Oh, I love Cernik. Cernik is literally just cheesecake. It's cheesecake. Cheesecake is great. Pure snake, left side. Never mind. Left side snake. What's wrong with left side snakes, huh? That was awfully close. Okay, that's the ant's nest. Not what I want to be. Looking for a shop. Come on, one time I guess left, it's on the right. Oh my god, that's so ass. So funny to me that as a Ukrainian I can guess Polish words. As a Pole I can guess Czech words. But also because I can read Cyrillic, I can guess Russian and Ukrainian words as well. Is it really guessing at that point if I can learn, if I can read the language? Oh, fuck. I should have expected them to bounce back. It's a dick job. Dicks are no joke, you know. Poland doesn't read Cyrillic though? Yeah, but I can read it. And even though Russian and Ukrainian words are written in Cyrillic, some of them like align in how you pronounce them. So many medics died on the way here. Oh, don't survive. Remember how you read the saying I typed during the RG stream? That was unexpected. Sometimes when I play Genshin and I play co-op, there is a whole bunch of Russian or Ukrainian players, or just players that use Cyrillic in general. And I can kinda understand what they're saying. Sometimes. When I'm helping them out with stuff. I gotta know the languages. Finally, we made it. To the right side of things. Maybe the real Russian lessons with the CSGO matches along the way. True. But also I literally had Russian at school when I was like in,
I'm having the best time in my life right now.
in gymnasium. What's up, Dirium? Someone dumb sent me here. Why are you calling Dirium dumb? Dirium, they're calling you dumb. How you doing, Dirium? Hope you had a good stream. Polish editing stream 1? Never. Some words are vastly different. This example on my mind is Russian kit and Ukrainian kit, which are read in the same way, but Russian means whale and Ukrainian means cat. Huh. I mean, true, they are two different languages. Okay, but before we go to the eye room, I gotta go and do something real quick. I gotta go on a longer BRB, so I'm gonna be back in about a few minutes. I'm gonna leave you with the BRB screen. Did we shout out the room? I hope. Okay. I gotta go on a BRB chat. So, see you soon. Whoa! I made it back. Welcome back. Stig needs to put on his human skin and make a quick run for milk and drop by the meeting for reptilians running the world. The meeting went smoothly. Everyone was so nice. Okay, I'm gonna wait a moment so everyone can gather back around and realize that I'm back. Because it's time for the long-awaited item reveal. We're gonna see what's inside, hopefully something good. I thought you drowned in the sink or something. I sank and I drowned. It's time to reveal what the eye room is hiding. Let's see. Oh, Sphere of Teleportatium did its job rather well. What do we have? Material notes. Remember these words. Conversion. Remember these words. Fungus, worm, rat, spark, mass, letter, lifetime. Wait. Fungus, worm, rat, spark, mass, letter, lifetime. Materialist's notes. Conversion. Fungus. Okay. Worm, rat, spark, mass. Letter, lifetime. Are those all things that the mass materia conversion can convert? Sounds like a recipe? Maybe. Or a list of things that this can convert. Because it can convert fungal shift into something else. It can convert Greek letters into something else. Apparently it can convert spark bolts into spark triggers, which I haven't done yet. Nothing useful in this item though. That was a letdown. Personal nuke thrower, by the way. Personal nuke thrower is a spell in Apotheosis. It is a spell. Imagine Vanilla Noita had book that tells you about current seeds fungal shift somewhere in the world. That'd be cool. Second on the mana. Okay, now life is good. How do I throw it away? Life is good now. Ooh, what the hell? We grab stronger hearts, right? We do. Do I grab rotate? Dude, with double ad mana I could maybe utilize this one now. 33, 25, that's 28, 58, 0.2. Okay, that's like fast enough. It's like kinda running out, but what if I get rid of the rat spell just completely? The rat spell costs like 25 mana, it's very expensive. They buy 20 mana. Real expensive that rat prices. What's up, Oxasio? Oxasixo. It would be nice if Vanilla Noita had more things for like Midas, or like Alchemic Precursor, and Lively Concoction, like ways to discover the materials. some hard and painful ways, but like ways. Okay, we have movement. We have recoil movement. Oh! That was Centipede. Centipede is great because it drops 2 health ups. I wonder if I can find it. Come back here, Centipede. They just leave. I don't think centipedes dig. What just left? That's sad. They drop 2 health up, so that's 100 health for me because of stronger hearts. First things first, kill dragon, see what he drops. Maybe I'm gonna get short telly or black holes. Because this time around we have add mana, but we don't have teleports or black holes, and it's kind of annoying. I would prefer to have teleports and black holes rather than add mana any time of the day. Any day of time. Bunch of spells. None of them I'm interested in, I don't think. Another ant's nest. And I killed the heart mage. That's very sad. Centipedes freak me out sometimes. They do. Like IRL centipedes or noita centipedes? Because noita centipedes freak me out. IRL centipedes not so much. But noita centipedes do freak me out. They are very big and very weird. And they don't have a face. Mid. That one is mid. That's the mana draining guy. They're in the walls. Concentrated mana. Ooh, that's good. Advanced Orgasm. How big are centipedes? Maybe the ones I've seen weren't really centipedes. Luminous drills. Ah, centipede! 2 health ups. We don't have ambrosia. I'm just gonna grab them. What do we have in the shop? Bad. Nah. Maybe. No. Yeah, that's sad. We got luminous drills. So if I want to, we can take this out and dual cast. But that's not enough recharge time reduction, is it? But now I could wrap the mana with the Lumidrill to make some fun stuff. Like, for example, add a chain bolt to this. It's very expensive. Double the mana. Okay, it is wrapping the mana, so it's just that expensive. Which is pretty sad. Look at the length of your hands. Maybe I've seen the difference of the beats. Extra item and Holy Mountain is fine. For long runs. I'm a bit sad. Because I thought it was gonna work, but it's too expensive. Maybe if I drop some spark bolts. No. That's fine. We can go back to the old setting. And that should be a-okay. What is this? I'm gonna stick with this. Alright, you wanna kill the potato boss involved. So we're heading off to the right. Being electric and fire immune in here makes me feel really safe. Black holes! Okay. That's one important thing out of the way. My inventory is kind of full. The potato ball is gonna drop another tier 6 round, so definitely gonna go into that. The Black Panther. Whoa! He picked the wand up. What is it? Eh. Nothing too scary. That could have been like, you know, nukes. It could have been anything, really. Liquid, I need that. I will check again. I am taking way too much damage. Go kill the boss. Once again, I don't remember what this cave is. Imagine getting hit with personal neutral. Later in the run, I can hit myself with it on purpose. Where is that room again? Ow, ow, ow. Yes. Oh, it's a... Oh my god, it's a runestone balcony. That's an interesting one. Suffocatium. Worm blood. Fungus blood. Escium. Escium is funny. Safe escape. Ambrosia. Chaotic Poly. Brine. It can turn anything into anything, I think. This runestone. Insect Husk. Oh, Insect Husk doesn't turn again. Okay, we have a runestone of alchemy if we ever need one. So now we know what this cave is. It's like right below this area. Is this Escium? That's pheromone. No, that's some Escium. Let's kill the potato boss. Killing all of these little guys is going to take a moment. It's easier with a homing spell. Oh, the sound of all of them jumping up at the same time. Now we have to go out of here. What is this? We gotta leave. I gotta come back. Oh my god, that's where that's where the last one spawns? That's so weird. Okay. We got a decent looking wand though. Man, all of them have high max mana. 26 slots though. This is gonna be my new main for sure. That's gonna be my new main one for sure. Add mana saves it. Oh, whoa. I got some Midas here. Yeah, look, there's a pixel of the Midas over here on the floor that the Runestone of Alchemy made. We could shift Midas again. Do we try it? I don't see why not. I just somehow need to get this pixel of Midas out of there. Of course the flask broke. Is there a different flask around here? I've been breaking them left and right. So... yeah. We don't even have a flask now. That's sad. First things first, we're gonna go to the next holy mountain. Can someone get me Mikium there? Not right now. In the future, yeah. Oh, toxic immunity. I'm gonna reroll. Oil blood? I'll need it in the future anyway. So now we don't need the Kiwaski in my inventory. But I don't really need inventory slots, so can stay for now. We need to find a flask, but first I'm gonna rebuild this wand. I'm gonna rebuild this. But of course we need to dual cast a Lumidrill with this. But then if I want to one frame, the mana cost is too high. Because the reduced research time is so expensive. It's like slowly running out of mana. But the slots... What if I... Okay, if I remove one Spark Bolt, it's sustainable. That's great. I just have to remove one Spark Bolt. For now, at least. Now I need a wand, which is going to hold egg. Ideally a disposable one. Because we're gonna be killing the gate boss. You think if I put just the ping pong, I mean not the ping pong, if I put just the chain bolt, that's not sustainable? How, bro? How is that not sustainable? I can remove a little bit of mana by doing this. Yeah. Okay. Find a flask. So you can shift Midas. Kill gate boss. Oh, the recoil. I'll put the ghost egg behind me. Down it. Nukes. I do not think I'm interested. Careful about that lack of water. Although we are fire immune. Twice. Oh my god, I ran out of levitation. Oh, these guys are immortal. Oh yeah, there is something you need to kill for them to die. Oh, that guy. That's very close. Let's eat the body mage. Use the damage field. Yeah, the damage field is gonna make the difference over there. Okay, those ghosts are done. That is a flask, hopefully. No, that is a broken wand. That gold nugget attacked me before it went away. What the fuck? Duck! Does that guy polymorph into a duck? Oh shit, he spawns ducks that attack me. Not fall into toxic sludge. Yeah, right. That was smart. Muddy egg. What's that treasure? Oh my god, man! I need to wash off the oil. With recoil is making me so slippery, making me fly so far. There is a chest there. The chest didn't have a flask. How'd they end up without a flask, though? Stuff like that only happens when I'm playing Apotheosis. Have you ever seen me without a flask in normal noita? That's right, you haven't. Yes. I always have a flask. Must have been a different snake stream that I've been watching. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Oh, that was a circle of acid crystal. For a moment I thought somehow it's flammable gas to acid. Okay, we don't have a good way to kill the gate boss, so for now I'm just gonna let it be. Dying to gate boss is not on my to-do list. They dropped so much gold. Oh, what the fuck did that bomb go? Chest. Chest one. More eggs. Melee immunity or saving grace? I mean, we don't have any healing, so melee immunity. Saving grace is kinda ass if you don't have healing. Okay. Now. More black holes. Nothing good. No. Nice looking wand. Probably gonna take it for my new main. There is explosion weakening. This one should be able to sustain a lot more than other ones. What's up, Anteno? Is this big modding? Yeah, we're playing the big mod. Let's see if this can sustain the freaking chain bolt build. No, but at least it can like recharge the mana back up in a reasonable time. We don't have any homing, do we? We have fast black holes, but I don't know what this is going to amount to. And it's not like this is going to be an easy gate boss kill. I think I can go back to that first one. Can I convince any of you to play a D&D one-shot tonight? We're looking for players. I don't know. I mean, you cannot convince me. Just saying. Maybe someone in chat is interested. Okay, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. We just go for the guy. 2, 3. Oh, that's nice. The rest of them are bad, but transfer is pretty good. First flask in your inventory is shattered and converted into a sea of the same material. It's a one-use spell, but it's very cool. It's pretty much Sea of Mimicium, but it's one-time use. And the liquid that spawns is converted into the thing you wanted to convert into always. So not too shabby of a drop. So now we have a guaranteed sea of drafted Midas if we want it. I don't know what I would want it for, but... Can you placate this spell? I don't think so. There is a shadow spider here. I don't want to wake it up. These spiders are kind of scary. Shut up, Frank. Or you're gonna be paying for the next flask. The flask shattered on its own. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Oh, it's the freaking alchemy polymage mini boss. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Yeah, those bounce back. You gotta be careful. They drop a wand and they drop a health up and they drop a lot of polymage meat. But they are very dangerous. Oh my god. LMAO. Okay, we're back to the entrance. I still don't have any healing spells, once again. This game is screwing me over. Not even a healing bolt. No bombs, no flasks. Just go away. Go away! Rat! Fine. Good enough. Flask. It's a damage plus and oh, yellow glimmer, no? I guess I can keep the damage plus. For no reason. I'm polying, so the caster can't do anything to me. It will try though. Extensively. That pixel of Midas should still be there, huh? I can still try to shift it. What's that Shrek levitating mob? That is Zytio. That is a weirdo, one of the weirdos, but it's a that is an Apotheosis specific weirdo. Teleported to a wand. That's really bad. But can I really come back? Nice! Oh my god, okay. We got some cool stuff from this guy. We can eat him too, for even more polyimmunity. We got some cool stuff. I want to teleport. Okay. We need to think about what we're gonna do next, because the situation is rather annoying right now. I can put down another heavy shot because the recoil is gonna be unbearable, right? I mean, as if it already isn't, but this is even worse. So we can't put another one. I guess I can. If I add the crit, the mana doesn't work. Can we teleport when you have recoil? I mean, I'm gonna be using recoil for movement right now anyway. Behind the egg. Actually, this one has teleport built on it. Homing. And that's good. One of the spells I was missing. And there's my healing gold. Oh my god, finally. Okay. So now the goal is clear. Kill Alchemist, get infinite healing and infinite black holes. That is the goal, and it's clear as day. And by the way, I still have a health up here. Or a heal. That's super useful. Of course, it will be super good to find a... Oh my god, not sludge. Hey, Blazer. That is very giga of you to join us today. Okay, give me a flask. Give me 2 flasks. There we go. I'm gonna throw away the tablet, I don't need it anyway. I see a health up. Why is Noita such an Eastern Europe game? Tell that to all of the Japanese players. Did you know that gate opener eats dirt? Wait, really? Does gate opener actually eat dirt? Hey, that spell is very funny. Affluence. Enemies drop extra gold. Accelerating shot. Japan is east of Europe. Okay. Okay, smart guy. Maybe you are right. Okay, we got a lot more black holes. That's super useful for now. Need to figure out a way to make those healing bolts. I've seen other Eastern European games, and in comparison, Noita is for babies. I don't know, man. Noita isn't necessarily for babies. And if I'm being honest, Finland is like very similar to Poland in many aspects. Poland is not only the Texas of Europe, but it's also the Finland of Europe. Or maybe Finland is the Poland of Scandinavia. Finland is not Eastern Europe, Poland is though. You don't understand what I was saying, Cornelia. I know Finland is not in Eastern Europe. That's not what I was saying. Ah. Okay, I have it in the flask. Oh, come on, Midas. It fell down. Finland is Eastern Europe, even if it culturally isn't. I think it culturally is kind of similar, from what I've seen and heard. Okay, I almost hate it. Come on! It can't be that hard! It can't be that hard. I can't get it in the flask. The exact center of Europe is the northeast of Poland. How does that work? Oh my god. Oh my god! Just get in. Men, go in! That pixel hates me. That pixel hates my guts. I have the time for you. Why? What is it? I can't find it. Where is my Midas? Did it despawn? I think it despawned. Maybe if I go all the way back up. There was more. Maybe. There is another pixel of Midas. And it immediately fell through the floor. It's great. How did you slip by? I was holding a flask. And you slipped by. How? It's never this hard. I'm telling you, Apotheosis just makes everything harder. This shit's never this hard. It's not even funny anymore. It was funny for... Yes! Holy shit! It was funny for a moment. How was this Midas produced? We accidentally made it using the Runestone of Alchemy, which is an item exclusive to Apotheosis. Let me find it. There we go. If we go in here, that is my Runestone of Alchemy. And it turned something outside of this place into... Midas. So it can potentially do that again. I turned the Midas into something else. Fuck this runestone. Fuck my life. I don't care anymore. We are out of here. Let's focus on the main goal, which is getting infinite healing and infinite black holes right now. That's the main goal. Shouldn't be too hard. Take the refresher. Another health up. Finding so many health ups. Stronger hearts are paying off big time. Okay, screw vegetables with iron stomach. Reroll this. I hate this game. The veggies! Rerolled into iron stomach. The veggies! Man, this is torture. This is Chinese water torture with this game. It's actual Chinese water torture. What are the chances? 0. Well, apparently not, but the odds are really low of something like that happening. I guess I can go scale up my toxic ability for the time being. Since I got iron stomach now. Mod is actually rage baiting. The heck is blowing up over there? It's blowing up my rotting meat. Stop. Whatever is blowing up, stop. What the fuck? Why is this blowing up? What am I looking at? I don't even know what's going on in this game anymore. Am I actually not playing fair mode? I might actually be playing fair mode. At least we have some movement. No teleport bolt's gonna hurt very soon, but for now recoil is enough. Okay. Hi. This is berserker. Can you not be insufferable for a second? Alpha. Let's go. And Omega. And Tau. Okay. At least we got really good Greeks. At least we got that. Especially the Tau and Alpha, but... So now it's time to build a healing wand. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but hopefully I will, and it will serve me well. Let me kill these dudes. This is a precaution. Okay, so now we don't need this. And what do? We empty this wand of healing balls. We paste them onto the black hole wand. And we put Omega on this, right? So I can heal. Would be nice to build it on a different one so I can heal faster though. I don't really have good spells to make a healing wand work though. That's annoying. How much does it heal me? Okay, it heals me a reasonable amount. If I take the accelerating shot off. So the black hole doesn't like... We don't need super fast digging right now anyway. We don't need super fast digging right now. I'm just fine with digging like this. Okay, so now that we have unlimited black holes and unlimited healing. Where is that return? We had a return somewhere. Or even if I get a return, I don't have a good timer spell. Oh wait, I do have a good timer spell. I have a timer splitter bolt. I could apply the second heavy shot for actual fast travel. But I don't feel like doing that, I don't think. That's gonna be kinda unusable for offense. So what do we do? What do we do about this? What do we do about this? Let's go and kill the pyramid boss. I want recoil damper. What's the goal? Build a god run in Apotheosis. So pretty much have fun. Hey look, those are the Apotheosis achievement pillars. I don't know how many there are, but I have some. Hello. I'm hearing electricity. Surely that's an electric skull. Okay, wake up, you. Do we do the key now? I don't know if I feel like doing the key. Okay, we didn't get a Nola. What the? Confusion Ghost. Yeah, this is a nothing burger. So the pyramid boss dropped to nothing. Eat the boss. Wonder what happens if I eat him. It's just slimy meat, it's not gonna do anything. It's not even gonna do anything. Nice thing about Apotheosis is that over here you have a guaranteed Tinkering Rock. Always. There is always a guaranteed Tinkering Rock in this place. Which is really nice because it gives you a nice way to go to Wand Mart and like bring wands here and edit them. Imagine that being very useful. I mean, I don't think you even have to imagine that being useful. I think it just is super useful. So we're gonna go to Wandbart, we're gonna look for some maybe teleport bolts, because we are in a desperate need of those. Where did he come from? A material converting mage. So annoying. What do we have here? Sorium, Veloium. Whoa, what was that pink mushroom? Oh, Funky Cloud. These mushrooms are so annoying. They make every projectile stop in place. The gravity shrooms. Plasma, decelerating. Oh, decelerating shot is actually kind of goated for a future healing wand. Unless I find like, you know, boomerang spells. It's not really gonna matter then. Did we breach 1k HP? Yeah, 1k HP without heart mage trick. Look at that. Okay. Let's go kill the one sword next. Sounds reasonable. God, I need fast travel somehow. This is impossible, man. I might genuinely just tinker on the second heavy shot. Right, we don't have a trigger spell. It's fine, we have homing. It's okay. We don't need triggers. Oh, right, the heavy shot makes the mana cost too much. It makes the wand cost too much. Oh my god, I broke it. Great, now we can't think of it anymore. Well, I guess my next goal is to kill the Master of Masters. Hey, Hammer. Hello. I forgot to tinker on the all-see guy, but I guess now is the perfect moment because we're going Master of Masters. First things first. One connoisseur. Okay. Is he dead? He is, okay. That did a bunch of damage. Not unexpected. Stay safe, Dark Fox. Stay safe on the road. These drops are ass. I just noticed this has always cast Hydromancy. Leave the key. Let's make this into the black hole wand because this one actually has good mana, where this one has very bad recharge. So this is gonna be my storage. 26 slots, perfect. Use up the all-seeing guy, put it on the wand, so now the wand casts Omega into all-seeing guy. Bitch! That was uncalled for, huh? Divide buys would be super useful, I think. I think they would. Okay, fine, let's do the key. Hey, we get the rocket sounds with recoil. That's a W in my eyes. Can you dig with recoil? I don't think they would have changed that. The unstuck digging is kind of a hard-coded mechanic, I think, so it's like... Tell me we had enough mana regen. It's enough. Like, it chokes, but it's not losing on speed anyway. Sorry, we need to break that. The key is ready. I just need to make it to the cloudscape without dying. What's that cloudscape again? It's not to the right. I mean, that cloudscape is meant to be to the right of the Kiwi temple. It's between the watchtower and the pyramid, right? Let's fall down and... Okay. We're actually back here. Like here. Even though the one's choking, it's still casting both of the heavy shots. Okay, we found it. It's not above the pyramid though. Very bottom of it. I'm looking for the middle. That's the edge. It's higher up in the middle. Oh, there we go. Coral chest. Oh my god! What a haul! What do I not need? This and that. That's like the best coral chest I've seen in ages. Oops. It's now gonna make a giga copium one. I think I'm gonna separate my healing and black hole now. Oh, but then I'm not gonna be able to heal. Unless I use the decelerating shot. So it works. Do I still have it? No. Oh, it's at the entrance to Wandmart. I don't feel like going there now. Oh, nice level. It's time to achieve Omega Copium. We put the healing bolts on this. We put the Tau on this. So this is a black hole all-seeing eye. And this is gonna be Omega with all of the divide bys. Like, I do need a black hole on this, right? We need a boomerang spells. We need boomerang spells for this. Because it doesn't really want to heal me right now. I could put a homing on this. And like use Holy Mountain and statues to heal. That's annoying. Hello, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I mean, yeah, but... that kinda works. We still have this alpha. We can alpha the omega. That's weird. Oh, right. Doesn't exactly work the way I wanted it to. But what I can do is I can alpha the divide by. That's even more. Can you put it on a trigger? I mean, I could, but... I guess for now I'm just gonna keep it on my black hole wand. And I'm gonna do the annoying thing of dividing the... Okay! Maybe that isn't the brightest idea. Wait, what if I... Why is it? Oh, it's so fast. I mean, that would definitely heal me a lot. Don't mind the damage. Just to divide by 2 is enough to fucking break this. Well, I guess we're just gonna stick to this. It still heals me. It's like fine. If only I had a fee. I don't think he would have changed much actually. The black hole swings the teleport bolts around, so it lets me heal without boomerang spells. And so, I guess it's time to go for the Master of Masters so we can tinker everywhere. And so we can go to parallel worlds. It's 2 in 1. Let's... How do we go about this even? How do we go about that? Shut up, cat. I probably want to replace these with Lumidrills. So they don't, like, you know, kill me while I'm hitting the freaking orbs. I still need fire immunity. I'm keeping the rock for different reasons. I will need the fire rock, just for a different reason. Yeah, that, right. There is a lava lake to the right. There is a lava lake to the right. And being oiled up made me go so fast with the recoil. There was a lava lake to the right. I might have remembered something like that. That was some fun in AI world. GitHub Copilot was injecting adverts into pull requests, even modifying pull requests from others. Feature was removed after backlash. Why was Copilot on GitHub? Copilot should not touch anything ever. This run was pain. This run was pain, and I'm honestly glad it's dead. Let's start a new one. That run was actual pain. GitHub and Copilot are both owned by Microsoft. That explains why Copilot was on GitHub. People weren't very happy with Copilot being on GitHub. I'm sure. That run was pain. And I'm glad it's over. I'm gonna have a better run. This run is gonna be better. The game didn't want to give me anything good, man. The entire run I was struggling to freaking get anything good. Like, come on, man. Right. Okay. Nice bomb kick. Holy shit. Screw this tablet. I'm not digging to it with spark bolts. Not again. Cool lava lake though. Man, now I remember that there is a lava lake to the right of the first holy mountain. Now I remember. We're gonna build a better run. That run hated me throughout. That run just hated me throughout. I'm gonna have a better run, a cooler run. I'm gonna have a run like no other. The best thing I heard from the AI world in recent times is the shutdown of Sora. Actual time to celebrate. Less fakes, security footage videos on the internet. Sounds like a good thing to me. Ooh! Well, we haven't found out the entire previous run, so it's already really good. We did the material, not the flask. I mean, yeah, we did find a little bit of ambrosia because of the runestone alchemy, but like... Never found it in a flask. Another day, another Apotheosis run. But at least I feel like playing the game, because Apotheosis makes the game fun. There are things I did not take into account many a time that are killing me, and things that make runs easy to break are not that easy to find. That is not what I wanted to throw. That is not what I clicked. That is not what I clicked. Can this flask stop falling on its fucking... That is not what I clicked. I never break flasks like this, dude. Except for when I'm playing Apotheosis, apparently. Apotheosis is apparently special in my heart. It makes me break all of the flasks out of respect. Like, I don't remember the last time something like that happened to me in vanilla. And then Apotheosis happened to me twice already. And on the same day too. Maybe it's just today. Maybe today I would have done that in vanilla also. I have to step away and pretend to work for a bit. Other than what's going on right now, have I missed any huge throws? Yes, I recoiled into the lava lake and died. I giga recoiled into the lava lake and died. Alright, below him. Can we not? Oiled up and ready for a bath. The freaking oil made me go so fast. Do I care about the fireball a little bit? Probably. Probably gonna go for it. Take blood money is fine. Not the one, it's the one. I don't think fireball a little bit can kill the worm boss. It sometimes happens to me when I switch ones with Apotheosis. That it like switches to a different one than you wanted to. I wonder if Apotheosis makes something like that happen. Or if it's just skill issue. But not only mine, but also yours. Mass skill issue. Could be. It delays, so it fires the old one once and then switches to the second. I wonder if that actually occurs in Apotheosis, because if it does, we need to tell Conga about it. So they can fix it before the new update. Never happened to me in vanilla. I'm trying to like make it happen. Now that you mentioned it, I do remember it being a problem in Apotheosis. Like in general, that's a thing that happens. I think that's exactly what happened to my Erosion Flask earlier. That is my fire rock. Oh, fresh ambrosia. Why did it break? Okay, there was no way for that flask to break. I literally threw it like this close to me and it still broke. That's insane. There was no reason for that flask to break. I could throw a million flasks like this and they would never break. And suddenly two of them break today. Maybe I'm just bald and I don't know it. How's that frog stung me? Almost got swapped. Almost. My water flask is gone. Polly. Care about Polly. Can the mana on this one like recharge? What are we playing at? What are you aiming at? Is that a missing keystroke either? It switches after one firing of the old wand. You TP around, see enemies, switch to attack, the game TPs you one last time into enemy phase, and then you think, okay, I didn't switch to the attack seemingly, try to TP away, but now you just attack away. And is that an Apotheosis thing, or...? The thing is, with being bald, it just kind of sneaks up on you. Yeah, you don't realize until it's too late. You can add it once, but... Finding the wand editing thing in Wandmar, in like Fungal, is kind of nice though. It's kind of nice. Happens to Neka on vanilla, me on Apo. I don't know if it happens to me in vanilla. Hey, that's super nice. That's super nice. Wasn't something in snack check this? What is this? What is this on snack check this? What the fuck? Proof that Snack isn't actually bald. Wait, check this out. I mean, I was keeping it a secret so Dunk doesn't feel bad, but you know. The cat's out of the bag, it seems. Man, I look good. Man, I look good. Man, I look good. New model toggle. I have to like send this to Buns. This is epic. I have to send this to Buns. This is epic. Okay. Hot though. Time to get into Live 2D. I wish. But you see, vtuber models are kind of expensive. And while I wouldn't say I'm poor, I'm not exactly the kind of person you would call with funds. Snack not bald, snack Fabio. Fabio? I'm Fabio? I'm Fabio. Yeah, this is me. This is me. In another life. Who knows, when I'm not a snake. This could be me. You never know until you know, you know? Why don't swappers also randomly change your currently selected items? Swapped, oops, now you're firing your storage. What? That would be pain. Make one yourself? Yes, because it's very easy to make a vtuber model yourself. It's super easy. Everyone does it. Draw a 6-pack on stack chest. Drawing in general is very easy. Right? It's super easy. And making vtuber models is also super easy. Everyone does this. Is this Velovium? I already tried learning editing and... Okay, that could have ended very badly. That was a swapper between all of these guys. Do I grab this? Kiwas Kiwi? Okay, screw the tablet maybe. I'm just not gonna use the tablet. Screw it. Whoa, what the fuck? Why thing blow up? You're doing well with editing? Yeah, but it took me a long time. Like, look, if you watched through every one of my YouTube videos or YouTube shorts, you would see like how long it took for me to reach the level that I'm on, and that level is not very high. I'm still like utilizing basic tools to do what I'm doing, even if like maybe looks kinda a little better than it used to. Was my HP low? Why did I take that spell refresher? Told you this run's gonna be better. Told you this run's gonna be better. I told you this run's gonna be better. You didn't believe me. Oh right, I have no tablets. I told you this run's gonna be better. You didn't believe me. There you go. Proof. Undeniable proof of this run being better. We are almost at rock bottom in the last one. The last one was painful, bro. The last one was pain. Double long rock. Last time was like painful. Nothing was going right. I had to struggle for everything. Please don't make copy mages copy payload. Dude, imagine if copy mages copy payload and you cast the Omega teleport circle of vigor wand with reduced lifetime and Nola, and they teleport after you forever. That would be extremely funny. Good enough to not drop and not bad enough to die. Yeah, exactly. The previous round was like I said, Chinese water torture. Slowly draining me until there is nothing left. Maybe I subconsciously jumped into the lava lake on purpose. Who knows? Human minds can be very weird and peculiar about such things. And snake minds are no different in that regard. The only thing I'm... okay, no, I was going to say that the only thing that I'm not doing badly with in terms of editing is my wand editing, but that needs like work too. I just recently learned that divide bys override the cost of projectiles like a trigger does. That is a projectile component damage, right? Inside of them, yeah. Without the tablet, I won't be able to kill a Skuda. What do I think about it? I have Ambrosia, I can kill Skuda. What the fuck was that? My guy. Okay. We need the digging again. Why? Okay, it speeds it up just enough, so it makes sense. How many? Okay. Oh, killing them is going to be a pain. I may need to explosion damage. And they are very resistant to explosion damage. I'm dead. Why am I doing this to myself? Like, it kind of feels like I'm throwing on purpose. Anyone else? Do we go safe about this, or do we just wing it? Let's wing it. There's not much winging if I know how to teleport over the trigger, but still. So now I have to somehow make it back without dying and stuff. Which might prove difficult. Gonna have to abuse the Ambrosia level. Just to secure the return of the snake. Only use 13% to guarantee that I'm not going to die. Sparkbolt with timer. Not too bad. There is the teleportatium thing. Let's kill Colony the good all the way. He paused. Why did you pause? Why'd you pause? Okay. Those perks suck. This doesn't suck. I don't want to use it on this one because, you know, just keep it like this. Surely we can make it to when I'm headed. Oh my god. What was that snipe? What was that snipe? I feel like I'm very sluggish today. Since we added creature spawns, the map now has creatures as well. Searching for creatures doesn't work yet. I'm implementing a fix at the moment. So it doesn't work yet. But you'll be able to look for creatures on the map. Right? Oh my god, it's so laggy. Okay, it shows the creatures now, but you can't search for them yet. But it does show them. It's crazy. So like if I go to Hisi base. Oh, no Hisi chef formation. Sad. It's so laggy though, compared to how it was. Performance tanked. Performance tanked. Doesn't show the boss, I guess. It's Yuko. Let's see. Maybe this item will have something. What the fuck is this? Kaivosade. Rapidly excavate a large amount of terrain. Is this just Matosade without the worms? It's trying to very slowly and painfully kill Skuda. Very painfully and very slowly. Oh, he went right for me. Is that tinker everywhere? I think it is. I'll see if I can make it work better. I mean, I'm just saying what I noticed, right? I'm just saying what I noticed. Yeah, that is tinker everywhere. I keep forgetting Ambrosia exists when fearing having to deal with Skuda. That's like one of the first things that Dank teaches people when it comes to killing Skuda. If you have Ambrosia, Skuda dies. Danko Slam. The thing that you noticed, because I haven't. I'm glad I could help a little. A tiny bit. Okay. Next goal. Find Heart Mage. Imagine learning from Dunk. Don't matter who you learn from. What matter is you learn. Oh, the centipede sound. Very scary. Holy shit. Would be nice if I could lure the centipede to a heart mage and then kill it. That's a good one. So because mapping Chrome uses WebGL and is super fast. Okay. I'm using Firefox. Just so like, you know, just so you know. In case you throw it in and it's not slow for you. Okay, we're gonna do this. Passable digging. Not significantly slower for me in Firefox, no. Maybe if you like cleared cache and try to open the web page, like, you know, quote unquote for the first time, maybe that would make it slow down as it loads in all of the things. And oh, I'm suffocating. I love 3 blood money. Oh god, why is there a polymorph crystal here? And now it's gone. Okay, it was some chaotic polymorph bullshit, I think. No, it's over there now. What the fuck? Something teleported? Not out of the question. I don't want the centipede to die in the wall. That was 75. That's 50 bird on the wall. Centipede, okay, centipede is dead. Destroy this fucking thing. Chaotic polycrystal. Okay, we need to find the 2 health ups. There they are. Centipedes drop 2 of them. I don't have anything to kill the dragon with, right? Pretty certain. Gotta look around. Oh, fuck. That doesn't work. You can't just throw fire rocks at people's neck. Should I no skip streaking soon? When did I ever do skip streaking? Venomous curse will come in handy for sure. I could even kill the dragon with it probably. I'm gonna do just that. Or we can just use the plasma. That will work. Plasma, venomous curse. Oh. Oh. That works even better, huh? Hi Meatball, what's up dude? Thank you for the bits. Hope you're doing well. I'm still throwing Apotheosis on somehow. I mean, I'm playing for fun. Like,
He jumped Pepe Point.
I did not. Jumped. You think I'm some kind of wimp? Think I'm some kind of wimp? I jump at every sound. Come here, Dragoon. And Wonders Trash. Okay, I'm very afraid to play Little Company solo, but... Oh! Piercing. That's Pog. Yeah, the Wonders Trash. Is it that bad? 15 slots. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Do they just change vanilla icons too? Oh no, Apotheosis reworks piercing. It makes it worse. Apotheosis nerfs piercing. Makes it into penetrating shot. That's why the icon's different. Oh. Another health up. And the heart mage. I don't know why I'm gathering them in one place if I took the dragon health up. We can back swarm is following me. Oh, the game is lagging for some reason. I'm explosion and fire immune, I just realized. I'm completely immune to fireball orbit. And I picked it up. I'm not gonna find a heart mage anyway. Let's look around, but... Holy centipede. Fuck it. That centipede will one-shot me with its mouth next time it touches me. Okay, Venomous Curse should make this way faster. Yep. Do we leave the veggies behind again? I feel like we do, right? We just leave them behind. In case I get iron stomach. Because if I reroll iron stomach into... I mean veggies into iron stomach again, I will rage quit. I don't like the vault. Ah, but the potato. I always forget about the potato boss. I didn't kill the toxic maggot this run. I just skipped them. No one even noticed. No one even noticed I didn't kill him. He took gold from me. Fucker. I knew they can steal. I didn't know they can steal that much. Really. If you don't know what happened with the teleport, why was I being teleported such short distance every time? It's because teleportation doesn't really teleport you outside of the bounds of the biome that you're inside of currently. So, because this is such a small biome, by looking to the left, which controlled the teleportation, like tried to teleport me to the left, it couldn't teleport me anywhere else really. Unless it would like teleport me into a wall, in which case the teleportation would work like chaotic tele. Or like unstable tele, I mean. Which would have been worse, but I managed to make it work for me instead of against me. Time to murder Colossali Moki. I don't think I ever thought this was that long. I didn't even know he shoots projectiles. He's immune to venomous curse. What the fuck? Kill the biggest guy. Okay, that's a good looking wand. And of course the mana is bad. Come on, game. Well, at least we have a storage wand finally, but jeez. I keep getting freaking played. Read that already. It's time to keep going. I'm telling you, this is the run. I have to remember I can utilize like... Oh! Almost frozen melee. I mean, I did get frozen melee, but almost died because of that. All-seeing eye. Couldn't be happier. That is at timer here, which opens the path to using chain bolt. There's also reduced lifetime for my teleport bolt. The homing one. Okay, the ghost is dead. It's time to go and dig them out, I think. We don't have a hydromancy, do we? Yikes. Okay. Good old patience time. Don't get it out. Or I could try to pop this. Hey! Yes, this is literally Matosade, but without the worms part. Oh. Hydromancy. Hydromancy is funny. Reduce lifetime. Okay. Let's try to do this. Let's try to put add timer on the chain bolt with these between. It's like cheap. And then we dual cast into double Lumidrill, or we single cast into a Lumidrill. That's gonna be in the back, and then we have it. It doesn't wanna wrap. It is faster. So I guess we're gonna go with this for now. Oh, the blood. Did he die? Nope. Fresh ambrosia. I'm losing the stain. Run. Okay, hiding behind the mud wasn't the smartest idea. Third ambrosia flask. That's right. I know I'm gonna complain or anything. Oh my god, how did he get here? Hey, the chain ball doesn't seem to be hitting the enemies with... Doesn't seem to be hitting them with fireball with very much. Is it even applying the venomous curse? I think it is. I hope it is. Right, let's see what kind of a wand this guy's gonna do. Okay, that looks good. Move explosion. I didn't see the stats. Pay attention. Right on time. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that's a good new main wand, I think. Zero Kazire on this because remove explosion is like it pretty much works like a Glimmer. It's free and it removes 25 cast delay, so even more than a Glimmer. It's like a better Glimmer even. Okay. Quick swap. Stats on this. It's a dual casting wand. I can fit in way more on this now. Yeah, now the problem is just mana. Fireball a bit is on the spark bolt. So I could do like a, that's a quad cast, so that's 1. This is in the payload. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think I'm gonna be happy with this build. Fireball orbit maxing. And also shares the crit from the spark bolts to the chain bolt. I can fit in one more. Two more, but I would need to use a spread, and I don't want to use a spread. What the hell am I looking at? What is going on over there? I don't think I dare look. I'm just gonna leave. Add mana! Always cast delayed homing. Black holes. Always cast return. Unlimited spells. Do we care about unlimited spells even? Got some good stuff though. First things first, black holes. I'm gonna put them on this wand. Wand homing, random cast, no thanks. So this time we actually have black holes and short telly. That's a good looking long run, if you ask me. We're gonna... How do I don't have enough money? What? It's fine. Cat. I don't want to use this. In the Black Lab, get the money, buy that mana, make a sick teleport wand. And finally we're gonna be having some good gameplay. I might use this for my teleport. It's funny how there are 3 eye puzzles in the game. The eye is the reward for one, the eye is the solution for another, and for the third one, the eyes are the clue. The eye is the reward for one. Huh? Which puzzle in the game rewards you with eyes? Or an eye? You mean the all-seeing eye spell you get? Probably not. Eggs. That's handy. I'm not gonna need the phasing or anything. Move this for storage. Move this for telly. Grab this for black hole. Wrap, mana. Maybe cycle. It's gonna be too expensive if I want to speed it up and I don't trap, so it's gonna have to stay like this for now, because like if I add on this, it's not even fast enough, I don't think, for some reason. It's weird. Alright. This is not fast enough even. Okay, this is 2 frame. And this is not 1 frame. We need another one if we want to 1 frame this. But then the mana is like not there by a long shot. So we're gonna 2 frame. 2 frames. Hey, okay. Huh? Alright. One do we drill too many. Look at the mana going back up. Okay, I'm not gonna need this second teleport bolt anymore. I just will keep the hydromancy on this. Fun with it. Eye room, wand room below the chasm, and the unsolved eye puzzle. Okay, to get to the eye room, yeah, you fill out an hourglass to get to the eye room. The snowy chasm, you fill out an eye to get to a room, and the third one is a puzzle where the eyes are the clue. Okay, okay. But do you count the Paha Silma eye being a solution for the ghost boss, aka the 4th puzzle? Do you count that or no? I'll just grab unlimited spells, that's fine. Clear the gate. Finally, I have a teleport wand that I can teleport with. Unbelievable. Blood magic. Explosion weakening curse. Spell duplication. Man, if the last one was a... If the last one was a circular figure, I would actually scream. More than 3. There's a lot of... Yeah, there's a lot of eyes in the game. You can see eyes during fungal shifts, such as in Temple have eyes, can similar to the eye puzzle, so much eyes. The starting tutorial stones have eyes on them. Well, the biggest one, the first one, has eyes on them. Oh god. I almost got polyed by the crystal. Heart Mage and a more ambrosia. Oh god, that's a sexy looking wand. It's a rare wand and it's a tier 6. And it has a shit spell. But it will make for a good storage wand. Because it has 76 slots. I'm dying here. I don't think I'm finding a heart next to this heart mage. I don't think that's happening. Heart? Nope. Me leaving alone. Disgusting. I'll take the bloodlust. And that, and the propane tank. Another hydromancy. Hydromancy is like almost at mana, not really. You need to be stained, and then it gives you minus recharge time, minus cast delay, reduces mana cost by 30, and increases fire rate. But you need to be wet. The petition below the portal says ice too. True. The game is full of ice. Blood magic is an eye. One of my favorite spells in the game. Blood magic. Even though it doesn't do anything. Like, it's just add mana. But way better. It's literally an eye. Okay, modifiers, multicasts. projectiles stay up. Because projectiles are scary with all of those modifiers. And the weird spells stay here. Whoa, where did that acid come from? Did you see that? It just fucking spawned out of nowhere. I could take veggies and heal with porridge. Now I'm rerunning the veggies once again. Extra health. That's fine. More Lumi drills. This ain't gonna speed up. Good night, meatball. Take care. Ooh, accelerating shot. And horizontal well. That's great. I think I can. Makes it even faster. I could use the hydromancies on this one. If I'm being honest. The top one doesn't need them. It's a summon platform, by the way. Is it that did I have a spark trigger somewhere? Like a double trigger? Let's get the summon platform, it's funny. Might find it first. Now whenever I'm wet, this one will be easily sustained. Not even I'm wet though. Ambrosia bubble. I did not mean to do that. They popped the bubble. The AI bubble popped. Only in noita though. Might as well get the rotate towards the reduced recharge time. I'll grab behind and behind the back. It's sometimes useful for healing. Alright, we have all seeing eye, so let's look around the magical temple for a heart mage, for a potential heart mage trick. Mimic! Let's kill him. Didn't look see him mimicking. That's sad. That wasn't a hard match. These guys have very similar shots to hard mages, but they're not quite the same. Ugh. I hate these slimes. Oh my god, he hit me with all of them. Oh, almost got polymorphed. Slash to acid. Steve. I know, the gods hate me. When did they ever not hate me? Okay, but what about the Kulokivi? Do we take it now, or are we gonna wait for it? Like, why not? I actually got scammed on a heart mage yet again. No heart mages in my temple. So what now? Maybe I should actually grab the Kulokivi. Let's leave the Ukarok. I can live without electric immunity for now. Well, alchemist time, I guess. Dark cave first. Then alchemist. And then music boss. Ow, 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 ow. If I die to the shotgunner... This stuff like this never happens in Vanilla. Why does this keep happening? Yeah, it just keeps happening and it keeps happening and it keeps happening. Why are there so many ice spots here? And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. You can kill these two now. I didn't kill the one connoisseur yet, right? Yeah, he's still well and alive. Killing him with this plasma is a bit of a pain though, so I wouldn't try to do that. Doing the safe play of going Dark Cave and healing as of right now. Okay. So now we're obviously gonna go alchemist. And there's a gamma and a chi. That's fine. Epic. I'll grab the blue as well. Doesn't hurt. Might need it for something. So now we have this. It's like okay. What should be the next goal? I'm so lost in Apotheosis. Well, healing, but also music boss. Let's get rid of the pyramid boss first. Maybe there'll be a hard mage in the pyramid. Look around. Kill anyone. For the next goal, so just avoiding swinging in lava lakes. No. Isn't that just like a hot buff? Is that what all hot buffs are? You just swing in lava? What do you mean no? What do you mean hot buffs are supposed to be nice? That's not what I heard. Once again, no Nola. But we get a spark trigger and a plasma cross. So this guy directly leads me into a very free one-connoisseur kill. We don't have any homing though, right? Copy price. I don't care. Copy price. I guess I'm not getting the divide buys. Yeah, I should have remembered that I did that. I have Greek letters. I don't need copy fries. I mean, I'm not denying that it's a useful spell, but as well. No, I don't need it anymore. What do you have for me, man? Please have something good. I have this, I have this. New multicast, that's good. No, no, no. I have this. This could be useful. Good teleport wand. I'm gonna have to build a little differently. Because it's a dual cast, I'm gonna have to do a little magic. Like this. That's running out somehow. 2 spells, then it casts. That's so weird. Why do you run out of mana? Because I'm using double Lumidrill, obviously. I just have to do this. Now it's running out even faster. What? You cast this with mana, and then you're up. But now it's no, it's 1 frame. I made an infinite lifetime spark bolt. Gods are impressed. Apparently I'm unable to build ones, so we're just gonna go back to... Oh, this isn't even... Oh yeah, because this was like this. Damn. Man, I don't understand. How is this different than this? And this even has more mana recharge. I mean, I guess the other one casts 2 Lumidrills on the wrap. So that's why. Yeah, it's probably because of that. Screw it. Just gonna go with this. It's fine. We don't need that one anyway. Oh, that's an Ambrosia bubble that's stuck inside of... What the hell? What a place to find an Ambrosia bubble. Wait. Might as well start this Ambrosia for later now. It's all gonna flow nicely into this, you see. Oh, if I didn't pop it on accident inside of the wall, it would have. Now all of the Ambrosia is gone. Good night, Veldak. Good night. Well, I messed up. Wouldn't be the first time today. Let's kill the ghost boss. Not the ghost boss, the music boss. So I can finally have ghastly vision for the first time. I need advice. I have wonderful spells, but wands too small. I'm currently in the jungle. Where can I go for wands? Kill Drago. Or look around jungle. Jungle has good wands, and Dragon drops a tier 6 wand. I'll Alternatively, you can go here where I am right now. It's the Wondmart. But this place is far away from any place where you can tinker. So if you don't have tinker anywhere, it can be a pain. It can be a pain and a pain. That's the fungal essence, which I don't think I ever did anything with it in Apotheosis. It is anyway. Oh my god, Wand of Wonders. Nope, I am not touching the Wand of Wonders. Ain't no way. Pandora's chest! I think it blew up. I think I broke it. Good. Oh wait, I found it. Already killed dragon, trash, all points into the multicast. Oh damn. Opening it. Another blood magic. Oh! Revolving. Oh, why is there so many of them? The second blood magic we have boomerang spells. We got a wand. That's trash. Okay, it's time for the Sandy Assembly. The music boss will spawn. I'm gonna drop the Kulo Kiwi, I'm gonna fucking kill him. No! He ate my Kulo Kiwi! You absolute bastard! Imagine it happened before I killed the boss. A random worm just comes in and eats my Kulo Kiwi. Where did that worm even come from, my guy? That's not normal. That is not normal. Luckily, this boss drops Ghostly Vision, which lets you see everything without assistance. So you don't need Paha Silma, you don't need anything anymore. Oh wait, I did grab the Kulo Kiwi, but we don't need it anymore. We can go back for the Ukos Kiwi now. Which I left where the Kulo Kiwi was, right? Right? I think so. I'm pretty sure that's where it went. Or maybe we're just gonna go kill the Master Masters. Actually, I think that's a better plan. I wonder if I can. Oh man, the power plant is like hell in Apotheosis though. So we're gonna have to go like around power plant. We're gonna have to go around power plant. Power plant has like these weird bots, like mechanical worms, and they hurt. They hurt a lot. You don't want to be near that place. Oh my god. They're here. Okay, some of them. Maybe I can kill him with Venom's Curse. Because he's not gonna let up. He will chase me around. Has the layout of this place changed? I missed Toxic Immunity. I don't believe I'm saying that. Found the solution next element as a one shot. Well, that works. Okay. We are at Mum. I'm gonna kill Mum, I'm gonna kill Tiny. I don't think I'm gonna go for Mecha Call Me because Power Plant is so annoying. Oh, can you like follow me here? There we go, good boy. Stain went away for some reason. And he bled some bottom. Oh yes, line of sight. Bad. We don't want to have line of sight. I'm getting set on fire. Why is that? Okay. Ambrosia. Oh, another Twitch image. Of all things. Okay. Venomous Curse. Go, Venomous Curse, go. And we get the Tinkering Rock. Which I will need. First things first, replace the timer with the trigger, because it's better. Get another timer. Get the death trigger. Get the wand refresh. And the spell duplication. Whew. Tiny should not be a problem for those curse. Venomous Curse should destroy him without any issues. So we can take a peek at the tier 10 wand. Oh, I forgot that Apotheosis Tiny has 60k health. And he also seems to be immune to Venomous Curse. We might be in trouble. Hopefully he's not immune to ice. I think he's not. He shouldn't be. Okay, I need to like change my wand build on the go very quickly. Holy shit! Well, that was a jump scare. How did he come from the top, man? Dude. What a pain, man. I don't know. I keep getting wrecked in Apotheosis. Apotheosis just keeps wrecking me. I don't know why. It was never this hard, and suddenly it's hard. Oh well. Wait, I was on... Wait. I was on display capture this entire time. That's weird. Anyway. Oh man. I didn't expect it to end like that. What a disappointment that was. How does Worm Launcher work? It launches a worm, the medium-sized one, and it eats through terrain. It can dig through anything, like a black hole. Well, that's where we're gonna end today's Apotheosis adventures. I think I'm gonna go do some challenge, like a challenge in Balatro before we end. How about that? Are you guys up for a Balatro challenge run? I still have some unfinished challenges in Balatro. So we can do one. We can do one. Before I end. I'm feeling a little tired today, honestly. So that's why it's like 4 hours into the stream and I'm kinda talking about how I'm gonna end relatively soon. But I can play a little bit of Balatro before we end. I don't mind. If you guys are up to it if you guys feel like it. Because there are some challenges I still haven't finished. We have luxury tax, non-perishable, Medusa, double or nothing, and a whole bunch on this side. And I need these for the Steam achievement, so... Man, another day of weird deaths in Noita. Who would have thought? Another day, another bunch of very weird deaths. I had a bunch of fun though. Apotheosis is super fun. It's just... I guess I just suck at the game. I cast a freezing worm launcher. Honed back at me. No more extra life. Oh yeah, freezing worm launcher is literally freeze mealing yourself. Hey Crypt, how's it going? I died once again in Apotheosis, and we're doing some end stream Balatro just to unload the tension and maybe get a challenge run done. Hold -1 cards in hand for every $5 you have. That's luxury tax. Instead of 10 hand size, that's more than usual, right? That's definitely more than usual. We could do a vagabond run and just not hold any money. Noita is so confusing. Is it? I mean, if you haven't played a video game, every video game is gonna be confusing, right? Ooh, ceremonial dagger. We could dagger this game. We could dagger. Spend money, buff dagger. That's a plan. And if we keep spending money, we can utilize the extra hand size that the mode gives us. Cloud 9. That's a money joker. More money that we have in interest rather than in our bank. If we ever get too much money, we get 0 hand size, we instantly lose, by the way. That's how Balatro works. If you get 0 hand size, you lose. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Arcana pack. Let's get a gold card and let's delete some stuff. Oh wait, that was Hermit. That was the delete one. We're gonna buy Acrobat for Ceremonial Dagger to eat. It's more mult. Kinda want to go for a straight. You also softlock yourself with it too if you pick a Spectral pack that all requires you to pick a card and you have no cards, or an Arcane pack. Alright. Yeah, that would probably softlock you. Like, after doing all gold stakes, the challenge runs are kinda easy because they're all on white stakes. I don't see myself struggling with any of this. We can full into Hermit. Into a Judgment. Into an Egg! Egg is awesome with Ceremonial Dagger. Okay, I didn't spend the money, so now I have a very small hand size. Not very small, but like 7 is... We're gonna stack this egg and then feed it to the dagger. Banner, that's gonna be fed to the dagger. Let's see. Temperance. Hermit. Now we have 46 hand size, so now it's time to spend the money. Okay, that's a constellation. I'm gonna buy that. Both of these sell for the same amount. Trio? Trio could be good. Doesn't always cast Spiral Arc Lamborghini in the entrance of the vault, by the way. I think you can make the Spiral Arc always cast, like, you can play around it by putting a long distance cast on the wand. And then the entire payload after that's like a Spark Trigger or whatever. Do we trio? I think we trio. We're actually gonna trio instead of the constellation. Oh, flash card is great. Oh my god. Getting so much good stuff. Did they buy that voucher? No, damn. Okay, let's we'll just feed the egg. Let's just feed the egg. Start with 0 discards, that's not a problem. I'm gonna have to be moving the dagger around, but that's fine. Seed money. That's completely useless. I don't know why I bought that. I will never reach 50 money and like play through around with it. Because with 50 money I would end up with 0 cards in hand. Oh man. Don't eat the trio. There we go. Trio is gonna be super easy to utilize with so much hand size. I hope. That leads the Joker to the right of it, yeah. Yeah, big hand size means it's very easy to get 3 of the same card. And now we can just keep re-rolling, keep stacking the flash card. Fibonacci. Card sharp? Sure. I should have sold the flash card, I think. Now I could potentially play 3 of a kind to 3 of a kind with card sharp. Second oil instead of a second Cretan oil, of course. It's normal. I wouldn't worry about that. It happens every time. Yeah, I think I have to get rid of the flash Joker after all. I think I got ahead of myself thinking it's gonna be so good. I mean, I'm getting all of this mold from the dagger anyway. I'm gonna sacrifice it to the dagger. That's how we go about that. Sacrifices us. Okay, I'm not getting 3 of a kind. Luckily, card sharp comes to rescue. We need to make sure my bank is empty. Trigger cards in hand. Probably. Oh, buff thing. Hi, Zentang. Hello. I don't care about the Chad. I'm gonna let him eat the mime, that's okay. One hand type. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Except I don't... Oh my god. Playing pairs again. How's your day going? Day like every day. Some worries, some fun things. Maybe a little more tired than I would like to admit. All in all, it's going good. Invisible Joker, yes please. Make sure the dagger doesn't eat anything. It would be nice if it copied the... If it copies the dagger, it's useless. If it copies the dagger, it's useless. Because... a dagger is gonna eat a dagger. And that's how it's gonna end. Man, it's so annoying. We did get a 3 of a kind. Okay, copy anything but dagger. Three of a kind. The trio. That's epic. Minus on hand size. I didn't spend the money. I didn't spend the money. We might be in big trouble. Okay, we got 3 kings. That should be fine. Yes. I actually forgot to spend the money. That's insane. Spend the money, get rid of it, throw it into the dumpster. You don't need the money. You only need to play a 3 of a kind and you win. Feed it to the dagger. Play 3 of a kind. Win. Card sharp is so OP. Like, I know I'm not like using it right now because I have double trio, but in general, card sharp is like so nice. Whatever deck you're playing, finding a card sharp is always huge. Maybe not whatever deck, but like... I forgot this was the needle, by the way. I completely forgot. Oh my god, a second invisible joker. I didn't move the ceremonial dagger, and it... Okay, can I alt F4 in time so it doesn't happen? I forgot to move the dagger. I was playing fast, and I didn't... I don't know if I alt F4 in time. So it rolls back. Continue. Oh, I didn't. Man, I got a second invisible joker, but I messed up and it ate my trio. That's... I don't know what to think about that. Oh wow, can I get a jack, a queen, or an ace? Thank God. It's gonna be scary now without the second trio. Forget to move the dagger this time. It would be nice to have more discards. It would be exceptionally nice. Okay, that's 3 of a kind of kings. And that's 3 of a kind of aces. Very cool. And now we sell the invisible joker. And we get the fucking dagger. Which is very bad, because it basically means I get nothing from this. Not necessarily though. Let me think. First let's use the soul. Oh my god, tribulate. We don't... Okay, I can just feed the tribulate to the one of the daggers. I can technically keep both daggers. I can keep both daggers. I just need to keep feeding one with other stuff. Yeah, like this. If I keep feeding one, we can keep both daggers. So it's not necessarily all that bad. And it's even better if I'm gonna rely on card sharp more and more instead of the trio. So we have to move these back, and then we need to buy anything, feed it to the dagger. Or one of the daggers. Emperor. And move them back. Make a glass ace. I don't know. Emperor into death. We can copy that ace. That's funny. What is the judgment gonna be? Stuntman. I guess it's gonna be... Oh, he removes hand size. Screw this guy. Immediately just fuck him. Oh, dude. Really? Okay. Move the daggers. Feed the one on the left. Move them back. And play 3 of a kind. I'm gonna have to be playing 2 of them. That's scary. Okay. Final boss time. Flip and shuffles all your Joker cards. That's not a problem. That's a dagger. I didn't spend my money. I lost hand size. This could be over. Okay, that's mold. That's 3 of a kind buff. We should be good. Yep. Just like that. Easy win. Easy challenge. Easy win, easy challenge. First try. What's the next one? Non-perishable. All Jokers are eternal. That sounds fun. I'm gonna play this right now because this sounds fun. All Jokers are eternal. Whatever you buy is permanent. I haven't seen a single 2 so far. There we go. If I get lucky. Well, that's not necessarily very good, is it? Okay, I'm beginning to see why this challenge could be very annoying. There is a good chance you're not gonna get anything good that's eternal, so you'll be stuck with a bunch of garbage for a while. Or like with nothing, and you will lose. Right now I'm relying on the planet card I got to win with the full house. But like, how far can I go with this? Okay. Erosion. Oh man. Bunch of stinkers. Okay. Chad with holographic. That one ain't a stinker. Actual insane luck with this one. Insane one. Oh. Ank. Grim and Deja Vu. Let's Grim. Keep the money. Already spent a lot of it. And I did get the skip tag that gives me 25 when I beat the boss. Instead of keeping it, I kinda just spend it. Okay, we need something for the chat. We need something with the chat. Black hole. Buffs all hand types. Very rare, very good. Judgment is a random eternal, so no, we're not using Judgment. All cards are face cards. Interesting. Ace. Yes. Put the one that's buffed at the front. Gonna get a lot of chips. Ooh. Eternal Riffraff, Eternal Royalty card, Eternal Drunkard. And now I can't afford the Fortune Teller. Let's skip this, get the free shop, because I spent all of my money. Okay, get an ace, play a full house. What do we get? Easy win. Let's see this free shop. Jimbo. Right, Emperor, Temperance. I mean, lucky cards are kinda good. High card buff? Okay. Emperor again. Let's try to find the high cards. The lucky cards, I mean. Oh, 4 of a kind with the buffed ace, that should win. Not a problem. Wanna look for the lucky cards though. Blueprint, good day. That's a nice catch. Lucky cards. There we go. And this is gonna win anyway. I was hoping to find more lucky cards so maybe I can get the $20 payout, but it is never that easy. What? I can't afford it. What is this seed? What is this seed? Well, I'm glad I didn't take the Eternal Pareidolia because the plant is really the next boss. Hey, 20 bucks, just what I needed. Just what I needed. Will I survive this though? Oh, another 20 bucks. Lucky cards paying off. Judgment. Let's roll 1, 2, 3. Erosion. Erosion. Erosion's fine. If we just keep deleting cards with Hangman, it will be even better. So, full house. Maybe I should have copied the erosion for now. That gives 12 mult. Okay. Looking fine. The one time when Ankh and Hex would be so good because they... Hex turns one of the jokers into a polychrome jokers, which basically means it's gonna score 1.5 times mult during scoring. But if you use it, it deletes all of your other jokers that don't get the polychrome. And Ankh copies a joker but deletes all the ones that didn't get copied. So imagine getting one of those when all of your jokers are eternal, so you get the benefits but none of your jokers get deleted. That would be super, super nice, but the game just doesn't want to give it to me. Ah, nothing. Disappointed. That'll be epic. If it happens, it will be. Chips. Whew. Lots of chips from the bonus card. Campfire is potentially good. Except I can sell jokers to buff it. Temperance for some money. Raffle. Tribe. Full into the temperance. I have to get real lucky. Yeah, I would need to get one from a spectral pack, which doesn't seem to be happening as of right now. Okay, lucky cards, come on. There we go, that's where it's at. I have a lot of aces, so Scholar is with hanging Chad blueprint. Scholar is like epic. Maybe I can get more aces from this. No. Purple seal. Let's say yes. Okay, let's play some ace high cards. Play some ace high cards. We need to delete more of my deck. Oh, Erosion got nerfed. Because I added cards to my deck. We need to find a Hanged Man, we need to find one quick. Magician, okay. Magician is like so insane. Okay, let's find 2 aces, Magician them. Justice. Okay. Play the Jack. With the Lucky. Play the Ace with the Lucky. Welcome back, Nunu. Hello. I'm just doing some Balatro challenges after I threw all of my Apotheosis runs yet again. Lucky Queen. Can't say no to lucky cards, but now my Erosion is screwed. It doesn't work anymore. That's fine. I mean, playing this is just insta-win, but do I want to? I don't, because I want to look for lucky cards. Have you played Dice a Million? It's kind of like Balatro, but having lots of fun playing it recently. I'm still not done with Balatro. I'm having a lot of fun playing Balatro, if I'm being honest. A whole bunch of fun playing Balatro still. I still haven't done all of the challenges. I never scored none in. I have a bunch of stuff to do in this game. So that's why looking for a game that's similar doesn't really appeal to me all that much. First hand is drawn face down, that's very annoying. Okay, got the lucky ace. So we know all of these are aces. Ooh, no pressure, just wanted to mention it. Oh no, absolutely. Thank you for wanting to mention a cool game. Okay, those lucky cards did not score at all. What do we do? We play this, and this wins, right? No, it doesn't. I got wrecked. Holy shit. Okay. We got wrecked. We did get wrecked. But that's okay. Another day, another run, another stream, another fail, another wrecked. Chat. I'm gonna end a little earlier today. I was late, and I'm not gonna stay for as long as I usually do. This week, oh my god, I hit the microphone. This week, I am streaming on Wednesday and Thursday. And from Friday to Sunday, or to Monday even, I will be gone. So don't miss out on the streams. I will write an announcement on Discord right after the stream, so everyone is notified. Tomorrow and day after are stream days. I'm not taking days off before time off. That's nonsense, right? So I'm gonna stream on my usual days off because I'm taking time off for Easter. Because Easter. Family time. So I'm gonna be gone for 4 days. But you get 2 extra days now, instead of me streaming for the last day today. Thank you all so much for watching. Really hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the wins. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Lassier, Severinus, and Dirium. Thank you for the raids. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching, Fragnostic. I will be handing down the Easter Bunny. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Let me go and raid into... I don't know. Puffer is playing Slay the Spire 2. Go watch some Slay the Spire 2. Benois. Benois are funny. Okay, chat. I'm sending you over to Puffer. Puffer's playing Slay the Spire 2, which is a game I'm not playing, so at least go enjoy it on someone else's stream. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, as always. Take care. Love you all. Don't miss out on my Discord announcement that's gonna come up very soon about the change of schedule. Have a raid message, have a raid 2 message. So 2 more streams. 2 more streams after today. Tomorrow and day after. Still streaming. Then weekends off. Love you, chat. Thank you for being here. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Maybe more Apotheosis. Because I kinda wanna get a god run in the fucking mod. I wanna wreck Apotheosis finally. So tomorrow is gonna be Giga Focus and we're gonna destroy the mod. Till tomorrow though. Take care. Love you all. Bye-bye. Good night. Take care. Bye-bye, Fragnostic. Bye-bye, Parrot. Bye-bye, Twinaga. Bye-bye, Dodgy. Take good care of yourselves. It was fun. It was a good time. Bye-bye, Panther. And bye-bye, Parrot, and Nunu, and Zentang, and Bob, Crypt, and Vampire, and Blazer, and Oxiox. And everyone's good.